Hello everyone, welcome into another episode of LastProtagonist Plays Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. I hope you guys are doing well as always. On yesterday's stream, we tried to go through the Dai Tengu cave and made a bit of progress, but then I wanted to backtrack and collect some of the things that I know I had been missing. So I went back and got all of the little rabbit flower things. Then we turned in all of the Usagi clan members to their home. We finished Rosu's quest essentially there. And I was also looking for a couple bits of the infinite tea kettle. So I have 2 of the 4, which is pretty cool. Then I spent a long time going through the Tengu cavern and doing a bit of a fetch quest that was not dissimilar to the courier quests of Silksong and being bad. So that took me a decent amount of time. And today we are on the cusp of meeting the Dai Tengu himself. So we'll be picking things up from there. So Platinum Chip, Metal Wolf, Ulfer, welcome back in, you guys. How you guys doing? I feel like I'm forgetting something else. So after doing that fetch quest, we got some pretty good movement upgrades in terms of our hover ability. And I think we can heal ourselves now with our new Mamori. But I haven't really tested that out too much. So yeah, now when I hover, I can hover a little bit faster. I also have a bit more control, which is pretty damn good. So yeah, we should be moving along now. A rat got in and ate your breads? Hold on, do you have a pet rat or is this a problematic type of rat? Either way, it's not good, but one is a little bit more preferable, I suppose. So we do have the keys. I believe I've read them. Okay. The ladder. Oh, okay, you have a pet rat. One key in, 2 key in. We've also unlocked all of the movement upgrades, it seems, so we're supposed to be getting some kind of special training from the Dai Tengu, so I'm curious what all that will amount to, because... Oh, it was a wild one? Oh no, that's terrible. Hopefully you can get that taken care of. Interesting indeed. I have to fight all 3 now? I wasn't ready. Now they have more spikes on the wall. Oh, that's the wrong thing. They're hitting me. How many? Okay. I was trying to move left. Thought I just died. I was not expecting that. Oh, that didn't break the feather on the ground. Oh no, that was terrible. I'm gonna die now. Leave me alone. I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so I get contact damage from him specifically, it seems. Looper, your dog's been searching around the corner for a few days. Now you finally know why. That'll do it, yeah. You can get some traps which can potentially get rid of your problem. Can't see. I think I just ran into him. That one was the ceiling, at least. Can't reach him. Right, my timing is off a little bit for that. I got him. Okay. Yeah, he has contact damage, so I need to pay a little attention. I was trying to hit that, and then I screwed up. So that was not worth the trade. Gonna get me. Why am I flying? Oh, because there's an updraft. I'm dead now. I wasn't trying to fly, I was trying to heal. Oh. I just need to play a little bit better. I want to put on the Tessen thing. Don't really need range. It's nice, but I don't actually need it. Hey, Logos, how's it going? I saw your blueprints notes there. That driving you wonderfully insane? Did I already beat one of them somehow? So the other dude went down after I beat him. Didn't have enough time to actually heal there. Can't see myself. Going for it. Tengu's respect. Defeat the Tengu trio. Ah, it would seem you have made believers of us all.
The mutterings of your prowess that were once frothy rumors now become undeniable truths that I myself witnessed firsthand. I congratulate you for successfully completing the trial of the Tengu. I do apologize for the inconvenience, but it is tradition to take part in these trials to be trusted and respected within our clan. And to be quite honest, we needed to be sure that you were the one to help us in the face of the great challenge. Ko believes that you are the missing piece we have been seeking. You see, we Tengu have found it to be our duty as the mightiest warriors in Strange Garden to vanquish the wandering titan that has been ravaging our lands. The Gasho Dokuro grows more grotesque by the day, threatening our very way of life. And Po, you have a very important role to play in dispelling its hatred. While we were battling, it all became clear to me, and a plan of action began to fall into motion. Your small size is not a weakness, but a strength. Coupled with your nimble movements and resolve, it would allow you to move unseen, undetected, a wisp of wind in the storm, when facing the Gashadokuro head-on. Our plan requires ingenuity. Our scouts have concluded that there is no way to outwardly defeat the Gashadokuro with brute force. In the Kitsune burrows in the east, the Fox clan possesses a charm called the Kitsune Kifuda with a power imbued within it that could aid in the dispelling of the Gashadokuro's hatred. We cannot proceed with the plan until we have this talisman known as the Kitsune Kifuda. Its whereabouts are not clear. However, the foxes of the forest and its burrows may have more information about it.
Yeah, about that thing, I have it. Yeah, Logos, this is Ishin Tengu himself. He's actually Dai Tengu, so he's even greater than Ishin, apparently.
You have returned, and you hold the Kitsune Kifuda in your possession. Its warm aura is unmistakable, even from a distance. I cannot express the depth of my gratitude for your courage and resilience. The potency of this charm could be the key to turn the tides in our favor against the Gashadokuro. Your quest was not a simple one, and its success brings us a gleam of hope. However, we stand on the precipice of a great battle, and there is no time to perch idly on our talons. My scouts have returned with alarming news. They've sighted the Gashadokuro on the outskirts of Sakura City. Its rage and malice grow stronger with each passing moment, a testament to an impending destructive power. Sakura City, while not our heartland, is safeguarded by perpetual daylight, a barrier of celestial energy that has kept the Gashadokuro at a distance.
There's more teal dialogue than white dialogue here.
Yet I fear...
Yeah, the teal dialogue's kind of annoying at this point.
Yet I fear it won't be long before the beast gathers enough strength to breach even these defenses, upsetting the precarious balance that currently exists. We must act swiftly and with absolute resolve. Return to Sakura City post-haste. I shall try to meet you there too as soon as possible, but for now we stay here and prepare for the forthcoming battle. Go now, and may the feathers of the fallen guide your path.
So maybe the idea is all you would need to read is the teal stuff to understand what's going on? Or your next directives? Oh, that was for 700. Okay, that's a lot. Serenity now. While equipped, this Omamori increases your basic attack damage per hit while you are at full health. Ooh. Logos, you think this game would be a treat for those who love Japanese folklore? It really is so far. It's quite impressive how much they've incorporated, especially since the devs aren't Japanese themselves. Alright, so that's all the same again. So now I need to look for the waterfall and wherever this giant thingy is. So I guess I was supposed to do this before the fox stuff? It's kind of surprising, honestly. Didn't really feel like I auto-sequenced this. Those dudes would have been way tougher before I got all of those other upgrades. A raven Tengu trying to be a high-nosed Tengu by wearing a mask? Yeah. The fact that they're bird people wearing masks is kind of really funny to me. Let's go back up to the mountain. There's also probably some breakable floors somewhere that I need to hit. Oh yeah, we need to talk to this dude because we returned his children to him.
Oh, thank you for bringing my rambunctious children back home to me. In the end, peace and quiet could never replace these two.
That was an awesome adventure. You should have been there, Dad. Thanks for being a part of it, Bo. We never did find the Dai Tengu, though. Probably for the best. He wouldn't have been able to handle all this monkey business.
Take this as thanks, Bo.
Moral's missing monkeys. Complete.
We usually keep to ourselves on this side of the mountain, but I have this growing sense that things in the realm are growing unstable. Be careful on your journey, Bo.
And if you are ever in trouble, Bo, Wakana and I will be there in a flash. A flash of fire and brimstone! Alright. So we just need to find the infinite kettle pieces. Waters seethe beneath mountain's peak. So the peak is up here. So we should be underneath this, I guess. Not quite. Probably could talk to her. It's been a while. Did I get all the charms here? Probably not. Vigor and abundance. Hello again, brave Lotus. Oh, could that really be a piece of the infinite kettle you possess? It does look as I imagined, but it is perhaps impossible to know for sure until all the pieces are collected. You have collected 2 of 4 pieces. Please return once you have found all 4, and I shall attempt to reconstruct the kettle. Your friend just got you Yatagarasu Omamori at... What is that? Tenno Jinja? No. Kumano? Kumano Jinja? Looks goofy. Hey, Meow Laser, welcome back in. Maybe I can... I don't think there's anything else here because I've been here multiple times. Although maybe I need to go down to the base. Wait, I never brought this down for whatever reason. Can I even bring it down? No. Didn't think so, but it was worth a try. Can't really drink tea unless I'm hurt. How goes the sticker production there, Meow Laser? Any specific things you're working on now? Wait a second. I screwed something up. Wait, when did that get opened? Oh, that's the other side. Oh, of course, of course. Waters seethe beneath mountain's peak. Waters aren't really seething here. I do like the design of the little temple area, though. Hey, Global, welcome back in. How goes it? You're respecting some marsupials? That's where we just came from. How do I offer tea or anything? I feel like that has to be put there deliberately. Maybe, well, we may have had an arena there. Maybe that's probably it. So I've allegedly not been to the top right of this? No, I have. Let's go. But we already went that way multiple times. Strange. Wait, I don't think I must have put on the Memori, which heals me whenever I hover. That would have made the Tengu fight a heck of a lot easier. Whatever. Oh, apparently I do have it on. I just wasn't hovering enough. Or it has to be the updraft which heal me specifically? Went too fast. Here the giant stands tall. Could that be the Gacha Dokudo? Oh! Maybe Moro. Why would he not be there? I don't know, I just ran directly into that. Where would it want me to go? Oh, I could not get up here before. Probably gonna be nothing. Oh no, I should have definitely had it. Okay, so that has to be stopping me. Yeah, because I can make that jump. Just wanted to see how close I need to be. Wait, can I just... Okay, no, I can't jump after I dash. Duh. I just hold L2. Well, I did it. Forget that I get more distance with this, technically. So I need to figure out where the heck this giant stands tall. We've gotten 2 and 4. Global, you're trying to attempt an explanation of binary and hexadecimal to those that don't understand either in one paragraph. Good luck with that. I don't think either is particularly complicated. It's just that if somebody doesn't understand it, trying to make them understand is the real challenge. Could try the Moro spot. What if you counted to 10, but instead of 10 you got A? Okay. Yeah, trying to condense it down into one paragraph is going to be the really hard part. If it was a paragraph for each one, that'd be fine. Maybe. Let's go down this way. Actually, I don't think I did come this way. It's gonna be a cat. So Dharma, the last one. Yuki. Hey, Galamoth. Dharma Dominion. Collect all Daruma. We got the Yukiana. Tap Y to consume tea and summon Yuki to spit out a Sekigami upwards from your location. This Sekigami will explode on contact with any enemy. Tap Y at any point to detonate the Sekigami. 2-eyed summon gives you 2 of them. 3rd summons a Sekigami sentinel turret that rapidly fires at the nearest enemy. That sounds like it could be good. How many of the things do I have? 6? So I'm missing 1 Ink of Awakening. So this brings us back down here. I connects back in that way. Let's go visit Moro. So Galamoth, you taking notes? May I ask what for? Just in case there's a test on the computer stuff. Ah, okay. Good luck. I never went... When did that get put there? Really seen any water here, so could it possibly be in the forest area? Could the giant be the Okami? Maybe I need to break open that guy if I can. So I might need more tea. Hello, girl. Sleepy face. What is the year 2038 problem? Is that a hexadecimal thing? Here, you can go up there. Good girl. That is shown off on the mini-map there. It's the tree thing. Let's just go to the left of Moro. It's the date when the time ends in Unix and is represented by a 32-bit integer overflows, the real Y2K? Okay. I didn't break that all the way? Is there another one that I haven't broken fully? Well, I have enough of the spices now. Whoops, forgot. Hey Chadwick, how's it going? Why are we -1 friends? Have you moved us out of your friends list? He hates us. Because we're all infinite? Oh, okay. Did you just call us all fat? Chadwick, you don't know how computers work, but you know -1 is often used for infinite. The negative integer overflow. What do I do? Hey Stella, welcome back in. How you doing tonight? Trying to unfreeze him. So it's probably not in Megumi Mountain then. That's the city. Echoing caves and waters fall. So I probably need to go down to that area. Hey Mal, welcome back in. Stella, you're annoyed it was 85 degrees 3 days ago and it's 50 today? Well, it is October. We're well into our way of October. It's kind of wild that it was so warm a few days ago. Thoughts on passion fruit and beetroot juice? If you like it, more power to you. Don't really have super strong feelings one way or the other. I think we had a big waterfall in here. Not in here, actually. In the other spots. I don't think this goes anywhere. Why do you ask, Val? I think passion fruit has a lovely name that just doesn't, that I just cannot live up to. That's about my thoughts on passion fruit. Almost hit the ceiling there. Passion fruit plus beetroot. Same thing. Don't really have an opinion on it. Haven't tried that combination specifically. One that stands tall. Oh, yeah, there's that thing up there. So this is nothing after all? Global, you would Mac that? Not heard the term Mac used in a while like that. Without horns, you find passion fruit to be like dragon fruit, a flavor so subtle you don't have an opinion on it? I wonder how I feel about that comparison. I feel like dragon fruit stands out a little bit more to me. Jump up. Jump up. Oh, you don't like passion fruit on its own, but with the beetroot, it improves the flavor for you? It balances it out? How do I offer him tea? Or her? Three empty offerings. We have this symbol showing up again. So I have like a crying woman or something in the background there. Ooh, you love passion fruit? Michigan has a lot of beets. There's a few cities in Michigan that use beet juice as road de-icer in the winter. It looks like a super slaughter for a few days everywhere. I've never heard of that, surprisingly enough. Global said, the Midwest is an array of colors, also dyeing the river green in Chicago on St. Patrick's Day. I kind of hate that, to be honest, because it's like such a huge waste, and for why? There are a lot of kinds of passion fruits. Some are too much, while some are perfect on their own. Oh, really? I thought there's only one, or at least I've only encountered one. Waters seethe beneath the mountain's peak. Shake the earth to reveal what you seek. Shake the earth. How are these waters not seething? Amidst echoing caves and waters fall, poor T where the giant stands tall. So maybe I just need to get hurt. Oh no, I did get hurt. Okay. Yep, I had to be hurt. I couldn't just press L2. Oh, fragments. It's a dragon handle. Okay, so that's 3. So next we just need... Her waters seethe beneath mountains peak. Shake the earth to reveal what you seek. I guess we do have a volcano guy in the Tengu area. Where is this technically on the map? Passion fruit is Snapple flavor for specialty chewing gums in your experience. Oh man, when I was in school, they used to have this Snapple green apple white tea, which was phenomenal because, you know, it had a zillion grams of sugar, I'm sure. And then they discontinued it, and my friend and I were hooked on that crap like addicts, and we were just like left high and dry trying to find our next fix, and we couldn't find any anymore. It was tragic. We even emailed Snapple to be like, yo, that flavor was amazing. Can you guys bring it back? And they're like, oh, thanks for the support. No. They're like, please. They just said get wrecked. GG, no re. Wait. Come I never... That solves that. Raging water's there. Should go in the ice caverns again and we'll check out... Oh, I should go to east. Dude, I mean, west. I guess it might be easier if I go from the bottom first, though. And this time, I don't have to be flawless in my execution of getting through the area. Mao, you have passion fruit growing in your backyard? I'm pretty jealous of that, not gonna lie. Nobody planted it, it just grew on the wall. That's crazy. Chaddock says birds must have dropped it? Maybe. I can't jump with that. The thing almost sounded like it made it the Jigglypuff noise when I hit it. What the fuck? The forward smash noise? Not forward smash. What would that be? Yeah, I guess it would just be a forward smash. I didn't check the ground. It got me. They smell similar, but some are too bitter like lemons. You have to add sugar and water for them to make drinks. But some are just sweet with some bitter taste like a normal fruit. Okay. It's kind of like a normal fruit in that regard, in that whatever you pair it with can affect its flavor. Whoops. I don't hover enough. I don't like the soundtrack here because of the sparkly noise that it makes. I guess a noise can't be sparkly, so maybe I should say twinkly? I don't know. I haven't seen any seething waters yet. Whoops. The credit card karma commercials themed around martial arts training use the quietest, most subtle adult Link grunt in the world, but there's no doubt in your mind it's Link sound. Does that play during my streams or something? Because I've not seen the commercial. Global, your buddy had a fig tree in his backyard. You used to get high and just snack directly in the backyard. In the branches. From the branches, I can't read. Going too fast. I love figs. It's kind of surprising how much I do like them. And then, I learned the worst factoid that one could possibly learn about what is most likely in the figs that you eat, and wish I could unlearn things. Is that what I need to hit? I don't think that'll matter. Yeah, that doesn't look like a fake floor. That looks like a real floor. Chadwick, you've never even seen a fresh fig? It's got the hi-ya noises that Link makes in that commercial. I don't think it's going to be here after all. I guess I could talk to the mountain volcano dude again. Now that I've turned in the egg. He don't care. He do not care. Seething waters. Figs are full of wasps? Yes, Chadwick. Chrysippus died from laughter watching his drunk donkey eating fermented figs from a tree. Bananas also have worms in it. Just don't think about it. Oh no, I didn't know about that one. No, I'm not gonna not think about it. Stella says free protein. Yeah. My uncles would eat bugs to mess with us. Because what's life without a bit of familial trauma? Now, says bananas don't have worms. What are you talking about, Willis? So I already went up there once. I don't like how fake this wall looks. These little breaks in it. Can I ever go down this way? Yeah. There's no place to go. Still don't see any seething things. Oh, that's not smart. At least I don't have to clear this all in one shot anymore. The worms and bananas thing is a debunked myth? Okay. You're just saying that to make me feel better. Nah, I don't really care either way. I mean, I do, but not really. Actually, it'd be really good of them to hide something right there. I would not think to check there normally. It feels when I thought that was a fake floor. If we can't laugh at our own jokes, truly whose can we laugh at? Somebody who's actually funny? Global, you almost laughed yourself to death watching a man order a succulent plate of curry goat rice and peas in an illustrious manner. Oh yeah? Would you perhaps happen to have a video for that? And, damn it. Hey, Phantom Leaves, welcome back in. Mao, you're really funny, but most of your jokes wouldn't translate. That's unfortunate. Recovered. Wait a second. It's fake. By fake, I mean it's real, and therefore I can't do anything with it. So there's no super secret waterway here. There's probably just got to be in a completely different region. Yeah. I guess I could talk to that weird nesting Tengu thing. What if that was the Dai Tengu all along? Probably is. Oh, just question marks. Because they're glowing eyes, it makes me think that they're probably Tentayana. Maybe not any that are dissimilar to me. There's got to be something here, if anywhere, right? Let's just go through here for now, so that way I'm not stuck down there. Ulfer, you once encountered large maggots when you peeled a fresh-looking banana? That sounds awful. Well, was the banana any good? Like the worst telling of the story of James and the Giant Peach. Oh, so it only wants me to come through here after I get the fast thing. I don't know why it didn't let me power boost. That's horrifying. So I said it. So they want me to break the ground somewhere. I tried this place like twice. The Californian figs. Californian figs have a self-pollinating variety, so they don't need the wasps. Oh, okay. And I think I need to give up on the mountain range. Already got one in the forest. Maybe there's just another area that I haven't accessed yet, but that almost feels wrong because the final one is the first area. I've already gotten the third one. So maybe I need to go back to the bridge from the city side. I was going to say, I just didn't want to potentially trigger something that I can't come back from. They're all dead! Everybody's dead, Dave! Do I even need to fight this? You don't care. Oh, they're all quivering and stuff. They're scared. Spicy ramen coming right up. Time to hydrate. I'm afraid you've cleaned me all out. Thank you for bringing me all of those ingredients. It's allowed me to elevate my craft beyond what I thought would ever be possible. Thank you for being my #1 customer, Bo. May your journey be adventurous and your belly always be full. Oh, so is the health shield permanent? Is that restorative? I could have had this the entire game. I thought it was a consumable. consume a bow. The swords are extra dark. Bo, thank goodness you're all right. It's so dark and I've been hearing strange noises coming from the distance. Be careful out there. I sense deep darkness approaching and the streets run wild with Onryo. What has happened to the city I once knew? Now is the time to put that weapon I forged to its true test. Baldekin's blessing moment? Maybe. Shuriken size. I kind of don't really care about Ken, unfortunately. Oh wait, I have all of them. Another day, another Dharma awakened. Things are looking up since I met you, young Bloom. Oh, wait, that cost money each time? Okay. We have enough cash. Chadwick, you just looked up the Fig Wasp life cycle chart, and it's crazy. The curse of knowledge, my friend. Should probably try to use Toge-chan some more. Don't think I've ever really used her, except the one time by accident. Right, here we go. Yucky. Awakened. Paint in the eyes of all the Dharma dolls. You've awakened all of the Dharma that you have adopted. Thank you for letting me be a part of their awakenings. Even if this world is full of sorrows, seeing my family back together and their eyes fulfilled makes my yearning heart flower, young Bloom. I'm too emotional to really say anything more. Go and fulfill your destiny, whatever it is. When it is finished and done, I'll be here waiting to share a cup of tea between you and me. Alright. Female wasps climb in the fig, lay the eggs in the flowers, pollinating the fig as she goes, and then she dies on finishing laying her eggs. The architect is gone. Imagine picking the wrong one and a swarm of wasps spawn. No, thank you. So I'm missing whatever this building is or would be. Oh, the dog's over there now. Oh no! No! Why'd I inspect this? You've let me down, chat. This is your fault. It's not my fault. No, I would save the doggy. I'm not ready to fight.
Oh, the Gashadokuro! Its malice makes even my weathered feathers stand on edge. We could not have expected it to have grown this strong already, but I came as quickly as I could. The others were caught off guard as well and are still on their way. I fear they may not make it in time. But that is neither here nor there. We must act quickly. Now, let us ride the winds of our destiny upward swiftly towards the skull of the beast. I will explain what needs to be done along the way, for there is no time to waste. Hop on!
I'm not trying to do this. Can I just hop off? Oh, he got. Cool, the exact thing that I didn't want to happen.
Huh. I thought this would be a safe place to roost while you made the rest of the trek alone undetected. Silly me, Hubble. I'm afraid my time might be brief as my wounds fester with malice, but you have already proven yourself beyond any shadow of a doubt. Though my time is ending, you have the strength to endure. I feel at peace knowing it is you who will carry our hopes. I am grateful to have witnessed your courage. The Gashadokuro, its source of power. It's the hatred seething within its skull. You must find a way into its skull. I've scouted a weak point on the top of its skull. Break through with the rabbit's mallet. It may take a few attempts to enter. Once inside the skull, and the kitsune kyuta within, only then can we hope to quell its anger, to calm its storm of rage. Go now, Bo. Fulfill our destiny. I trust in you, in your spirit, your heart. Fly forever onwards and upwards, Teal Lotus.
Ko! Gashadokuro? Can I just even not do this now? Probably could. That's kind of silly. Wait, how do I even get back then if I fall? Oh. I have to climb him. It's kind of annoying. Oh, okay. Oh, those hurt me. I don't want to do this. So you wonder if you have anything with figs in it at work? You know you've got some dots. I almost said dates though. Dates. Oh yeah, Stella, how did your interview go? No, Shenron, the fake Shenron is gone. Poets R to Z. Hall of Haiku. Don't really want to read these. Dude, this might just all be Kickstarter stuff. Which, you know, cool for them, I guess. Not well enough to get you the job? Sorry to hear that. Phantom, you remember reading somewhere that Gashadokuro inspired the Nightwalker from Princess Mononoke? Can anyone confirm? I couldn't confirm, but I could definitely see the resemblance. Don't even begin the training. We already beat it. Who wants to work at the DMV anyway? A decent amount of people. Those government benefits can be quite nice if they, you know, still exist. Wait, can they even hire right now? Unironically? The state government isn't shut down? Okay, that's fair. No, I actually can't go that way after all. Where the heck would raging... Waters seethe beneath mountains' peak. Shake the earth to reveal what you seek. Don't remember any water anywhere. I feel like it has to be the mountain place. Maybe I'm just tripping. Well, for you don't know, this is called Gashadokuro. Gashadokuro. You just know the art as Takiyas. Hold on. Oh, okay. Takayasha Hime. Calling up monsters at Soma? Not familiar with that. I mean, this dude does kind of resemble the really famous Gashadokuro print. It's not supposed to be a one-to-one, it's kind of like their own thing. Hey, Without Horns, how's it going? I don't have any water here. Bits by the rabbits, then. I imagine we don't have two in the forest, and we already picked up one there. We've already picked up one here, so I don't believe it would be here. The light isn't there anymore because the celestial thingy broke. I also want to try to actually enter that spot. Can't grapple up to the moon again. Oh, you ask, what does working in the public service give you in the U.S.? It depends, like, where you are, but you get pretty good health benefits, pension plan, things like that, retirement. And the job is usually very stable, which is more than what most people can ask for. No, there are positions for county, like county clerk and whatnot. But I mean, that stuff isn't super common. Stella, where you live, most county positions, like mayor or whatever, are people's side jobs? Well, you have a mayor of a county? Shake the earth. Let's go back to the forest then. You just meant like the super local level? Okay. Dope. I thought I did come back here once after getting pretty much everything. Mao, both of your parents are public workers, funny enough. They both work at hospitals. Well, we don't really... I guess we do have some public workers in hospitals, but that isn't quite as common in the U.S. for reasons. Reasons are the worst. They are, though. Oh, so for benefits, I mean like health insurance, because we don't get that in the U.S. Not for free. Not when we can pay with our own money. Twice. Ukiyo-e. Let me look that up over. Oh, yeah, that's the screen that I'm talking about. Yeah, for sure. That'll bring me back to the Fox place in the city, which I wanted to visit again. Alright, good luck with frying your banana, Mel. Hopefully that's not a euphemism. Or hopefully that is, I don't know. No, not a euphemism. Too poor for those. I think if you just type in Gasha Dokuro in English search on Google, that screen might be one of the top results. Maybe it's on Wikipedia or something. Over. I wanted to buy a screen like that, but the print artist that was making it was selling them for like thousands of dollars. I'm like, bro, are you joking me? Like, who the hell even buys these at that price? So we have that symbol here as well with her. So I have a feeling I might have to come back to all of these locations with the little suncrest thingies. Yeah, we've been here since getting many of the upgrades, like the mochi thingy. Wait, I never went up there, so I lied. Sort of. Aha. So we're back to the beginning. It's fine. There's some evil thorns up there. So we've already broken this. That's where we got our other kettle. Oops. Shakuhachi still doesn't care. Always seemed weird to me. Whatever. Didn't let me boost. One day we might just have a secret like that. It's in public domain though, you can try printing them yourself. Well, that's part of the thing. Like the prints that they were doing were really high quality and gigantic, and they seemed pretty cool. But once I saw the price, I'm like, yeah, I can withstand buying that. So I still need to find out wherever the seething water is. So I'm once again tempted to check out the other place. I feel like I've been everywhere in the mountain multiple times. Or water seethe. But does this mist count as seething water? Chadwick, you worked for an embroidery and custom uniform place. You had a wide format fabric printers, 6 by 10 foot prints for like $60. Might be able to find a shop to do it for me just the same, especially if the art's public domain and not for resale. I'm not too worried about it. It's just kind of a spur of the moment type thing. Like, I don't actually need a gigantic print of a Gasha Dokuro to furnish anything with, but I appreciate the thought and the sentiment. If anything, it's probably for the best that I didn't get it, because I'd probably just end up resenting having more garbage like that. Not that it's actually garbage, but more things in my life. Which isn't to say that there's like a bunch of garbage or things in my life. But it just kind of sucks trying to move or anything. You've got all this random stuff. The fabric's the most expensive part of that job. Wolfer said the original is woodprint art, so we need a really big picture scan for it. I'm sure it's been scanned a ton. It's one of the most famous ukiyo-e paintings, wood blocks out there. But yeah, to do it justice, you need pretty high resolution. And that's kind of where the issue with scanning things comes in. Like, those scans exist, but they're probably not super readily available to most people. Surprised I didn't hurt myself with that. Seething waters. Go. Yeah, I live a pretty Spartan life. Like, I guess part of me wouldn't mind decorating more, but it's also just like, why? Doesn't really affect me that much. How about you guys in the chat? Do you really enjoy, like, decorating your home environment and stuff like that? I don't mind being a bit of a minimalist. Why did I think this wasn't going to work for so long? I should have just trusted my instinct. I wasted so much time. New item, Cuddle Fragment, guys. We did it. I was hoping it'd give us the full image in the inventory as we collected the pieces. I was like, this is the only place I could imagine there being seething water. But I thought the NPC being there was going to lead to nothing. Chadwick, you've got a lot of stuff, but not a lot of stuff. Woofer, you've got so many things and so little wall space. Without horns, you're pretty meh either way. You have a fair amount of decorations, but it's just small things you've collected or been gifted over the years. Chadwick says, living in a house means you need a whole house full of furniture. Yes and no. Like, to me, furniture is a bit of a necessity. I don't necessarily consider that, like, decorations the same way that I would, like, posters or paintings and things like that. Without horns, you're met either way. You have a fair amount of decorations, but it's small things you've collected or been gifted over the years. I think I might have read part of that. I don't remember if I read all of it. Chadwick, you have very little in the way of decoration. I guess, like, just kind of random junk. I do have a bit of random junk, like the stupid action figures for, like, Final Fantasy stuff, a couple plushies, collector's editions for things like Elden Ring. But that's about as much junk as I have. And I've kind of gravitated moving away from having like a lot more physical media in terms of both books and games and stuff. But with that being said, certain books you definitely want physical copies of, particularly if they have a footnotes and stuff. Yeah, I had to stop to see if the stream just rewound randomly. I didn't remember if I read it fully or if I got distracted, so I wanted to make sure I read it out loud entirely. My fault. Ah, it's you. I sense... Wait, could it be? Do you have all the fragments? By the Kami, you've really done it. When all four are near each other, they pulsate with a disarming ancient energy. It's been so long since they've been together. With these fragments and the technique passed down through my lineage, I believe we can restore the infinite kettle. But it will require both of our focuses. The kettle doesn't just need to be physically restored, it needs to be spiritually mended. Let's begin. Breathe deeply and channel your energy into fragments. Think of unity, wholeness. Envision the kettle as it once was. Lend me your power, chat. Envision it. Kintsugi. Reassemble the infinite kettle. Quest complete. I thought she was going to say more. Okay. A reassembled ancient tea kettle. It has the ability to brew endless tea when one prays with focused intent at a shrine. When missing health, hold blah blah blah. It just fills the full when sitting at shrines. Okay. So it's not like actually infinite. It's more like the refilling kettle. Hey, thanks for envisioning Phantom Leaves. It's all thanks to you, bro. I cannot believe the legends were true. Thank you for letting me take part in its reconstruction. The infinite kettle is not just an artifact. It's a symbol of unity and perseverance. Take it with my gratitude. You've proven that legends can come to life from the hands of someone determined. Use it wisely, and may it serve you well on your future journeys. Hey, Mal, welcome back. You missed us getting the infinite tea kettle. Unless you just arrived. In the nick of time. This might be nice for real. So Stella, you like having physical media? I cared more about that when I was younger. But essentially after all of my physical media was lost to me at one point in my life, it made me realize how transient a lot of things were. And I was just kind of fine being a digital Andy, I suppose. Although there are certain things that I do miss. Like my Illusion of Gaia t-shirt. What am I going to get? Oh yeah, we're going to go back to the city now. And then we're going to go into... What do you call it? The Shogunate area. Stella, it's more the feeling that it's not like you're renting it from a company kind of thing. That's fair. But yeah, then doing the whole military thing and moving around fairly often, I just hated having to deal with DHS and all that crap. So kind of got a little bit used to living out of the 2 sea bags and a little bit of change. If you don't rent, you'll go to the library. There are other ways. Let's go to the Raymania. Go! You jerk. But whatever, we're still up full. Have you seen the castle? The Gashadokuro came out of nowhere and swiped the top right off. The celestial conduit shattered into a million pieces. We're no longer protected by its light. Oh god, I take back everything I said about this job being boring. Remember when all we had to do all day was look imposing and harass random people who pass by? We must go down and pray at Asahi's statue so he will come and protect us from the Gashadokuro. I'm not going down there. The streets are crawling with Onryo now. I know. Bo can go. Because, technically we're not allowed to leave our posts. A very convenient technicality, but a technicality that must be respected nonetheless. Now run along to Asahi's statue below and pray to Asahi for our salvation. Yeah, and pray really hard and sincerely, okay? But also make it snappy, I'm so scared. Okay. So much for trying to enter there. So you say digital media can be lost just as easily as physical media anyway? Yes and no. Depends on how it's backed up. Oh, whoops. But you get the physical space thing, yeah. No, you say digital services are getting worse day by day because of that. Piracy's returning. True. Because that angry Gashadok. Alright, Phantom Leaves, you take care. We're gonna watch The Witch? Is that a new movie or an old one? I don't remember the title. And also, why would you watch The Witch when you could watch Teen Witch? There you go, Stella and Meow. Alright, so the important bit is to not fall down, because it'll be really annoying to come back all the way up. No, it's a few years old? Okay. I do like how much more teal we are in the night here. They do some pretty interesting things with lighting. Oh. Okay, so those things don't actually give me an extra jump, it seems. I just want to go up. Wait, do I have to go all the way back now? Yeah, I do. Okay, where do I go after that? So I don't get a pogo off those things. I just need to hit that wall. Oh, there's a grapple right there. A lot of pinks next to each other. Oh, it's gonna put me all the way down. I don't have to deal with that. Although these Onryo might be nice. so I have to wait for him to go like that. I can't. Oh. So the layout's changed a little bit, that's fine. Stella, your friend got you a nice A24 book with the script and set photos and an interview with Eggers in it for Christmas last year. It's pretty cool. Mal, you're against letting media be in the cloud because it's just renting but worse. You left most of your media in pen drives? Thumb drives? I don't know how I didn't get hit. Brother. There we go. Wasn't hovering. Cancel! Cancel your animation, bro. Why must you mochi to the ground? Can't see. Cannot see. Can't see. I'm gonna die at this rate because I'm being too lazy. Fuck you, she didn't eat me right there. Hi, puppy. Let's just go ahead and heal now. Host your own server with Linux. Yo, how do you tell if somebody is a Linux user? Don't worry, they'll tell you. So we made it. That's a recycled CrossFit joke. True. Mal, though you find the concept of this battle cool, the blockiness of the game kind of tarnishes it for you. The game isn't that blocky. Oh, so they added a little bit more flames to the thing. Whoops. Too early. Damn it, I did the exact same thing twice. Chill a little bit. It's worth. It'll be worth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She almost ended my career. Wait, I could've just kept hovering. I forgot. Uh-oh. Now I've got to fight this boss. It's the flower petal. The two kitsune go on top of the flower. That wasn't too bad of a gimmick fight in terms of execution. It is a little bit tedious. Like, going down to the very bottom is annoying. I felt like the halfway point where Ko takes us was good enough. Titan Toppler, defeat the Gashadokuro. Intuition. Mao, you get the platforms are supposed to be the bones, but to you at least it feels like a mess. Though you feel this way towards any platforming game that has that much of a zoom out. Okay. This allows you to see collectibles on your map. Ah. Well, Zoink Scoob. That's what I get for trying to explore super fully. Welcome, you found 33 of my 34 missing Kodama. Let's check out our building projects. Statue of the hero. Oh, that's me! So we need one more. We'll have one of each. Build a statue of Bo where Asahi once stood in Sakura City. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's kind of sad. I like Asahi. Even though this is all his fault, because why wouldn't it be? There's a lot going on visually, that's for sure. Yeah. Hold on, let me deal with the dogs real quick. Alright, sorry about that, I am back. Yes, I've heard of Child of Light. I played a good chunk of it, but I didn't beat it. I don't remember exactly... Oh, I do remember why I stopped. I had too much stuff going on in real life, and just kind of... It got lost in the sauce for me. I got probably pretty close to the end. It was one of the very first games on the PS4, which is partially why I got it. It was very charming, very, like, children's fairy tale book-esque. Quite liked it. Why do you ask, Mao? Have you played it? Oh, yeah, I was going to talk to the dude. Whoops. Really? They couldn't have put the vine somewhere else? It's covering this character no matter where we stand. That's kind of lame. Ugh, the castle. Darkness. Pink and yellow death. It's one of those games you like the atmosphere of very much. Yeah, it's a very, very pretty game. Bo, how wonderful! You've chased the Gashadokuro away. But still, the darkness persists, and I cannot dance despite the happy tune of victory. What is this? Oh, his foot? The girl from that game is one of the extra playable characters in Bloodstained, believe it or not. Oh, that's cool. Stella says the same thing. You can play as Aurora from Child of Light. That's interesting. I didn't know that. There should be an achievement for like clearing out 50 soots or something. What was all that ruckus outside? The Gashadokuro? And you were able to dispel its hatred? Bo, you are truly the Tentai Hana of my dreams. Ferris Bueller, you're my hero. You have dispelled a great evil, Bo, and for that I am most proud. But something tells me your journey is not over yet. I sense darkness still lurking in the castle. Chadwick, you'll play it eventually? Okay, so let's... Oh, I need to switch out my Omamori to find the collectible on the map, I guess. Trying to think where it would be. What area I haven't fully explored. My guess would be either the Kitsune Burrow or the Midori Forest between Sakura City and the fast travel point. Or perhaps somewhere even earlier. You really are a true hero, Bo. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'll admit, I'm still feeling uneasy now that the castle's conduit is extinguished. Every time I look at the castle, I feel unwell. Please be careful, Bo. Stella, you say that like none of us have games we've bought and never played, Chadwick.
When the darkness fell upon us, I took shelter in my dwelling. I heard a massive commotion and looked outside to see you scaling a massive monster.
That was awesome. I forgot this is a girl, isn't it?
You were all like, whack, pow. I'm so proud of you. Though without the city's eternal light, we Tentai Hana do not have much longer to live.
We're not quite safe yet. With you around, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Right, Bo? Health. I should probably buy this now. Maybe one day I'll get a blessing. Now, the Tarnishing of Juxtia is one you also like the art of very much, but it's a shame it's not very well known. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Would you mind posting a trailer to it in the Discord?
Well, that was certainly a sight to behold, pup. I would have given you a hand, but the other folks were scared and needed someone to protect them while you were fighting. I hope you don't mind if I don't join you in celebration just yet. Darkness has fallen upon us. The atmosphere is strangely dense, wouldn't you say?
You're dense. So that dialogue's the same there. Guess I could buy both of these now. Although I would need 1,000 for whenever I get my statue made. So we're closing in on the end here, it seems, pretty quickly. I was wondering if that was the case, since the completion percentage was lower than it actually was. And it might have been showing itself as being lower because I hadn't completed the Tengu thing, but I'd already completed the other ones. But they are kind of gate-kept by the Tengu stuff, so I don't know.
Your power has grown so radiant, our eyes can hardly stand to gaze upon it as you grace us once more. Though I thrive in darkness, it is perhaps in the city's best interest to return to the light. We sense something looming in the castle,
Be careful, O Radiant Blossom. I like Biba's design. She's pretty cool. Oh, there's my friend Bo. It got really scary for a minute back there, but things have seemed to quiet down now. It's so dark still. The castle has been destroyed. That seems like a place even you wouldn't want to travel. Wow. So we see the Gosh Dokuro skull in the distance. That's cool.
You've come a long way from when you first arrived at our shores, Bo. Now you stand before us a hero. Perhaps one day I shall pen a scroll in your honor.
I do wish the NPCs had a little bit more dialogue. Guess we could talk to the sumo beetles. They're probably not going to say anything either. Yeah. Maybe because it isn't a guarantee that the player will have unlocked this stuff, they didn't add more dialogue. One, two, three, four, five. No. Wait. What? Do we have them all? But I haven't bought them all from the ice shop. Oh, we're missing one. I think that one costs 500. Secrets. Ah. Forest of the Crimson Bamboo. Well, fudge. I've been there multiple times. Although I guess that makes me feel better for exploring the other places a bit more fully. I thank you, Mao. Appreciate that, brother. Wait, am I going too far? No. Well, sort of. You don't remember if that's the right chat? It's fine. It's feedback of a sort. So is there a fake wall? Where am I? It's gotta be up here, huh? I never checked this side, did I? I guess I tried. Do I need a mochi pound? It's similar to Sultan Sanctuary. Oh. It's not the biggest fan of that one. Like, it was okay. I think my issue with Sultan Sanctuary is that it just inadvertently got a little bit too hyped up by people who did enjoy it. Wait, why can't I see the ceiling now? What the hell's going on? Wait, I got the secret? Oh, it's the breakable, probably. Alright, so let's check out our map again. Kitsune Burrow. Oh, the bottom right that way. Okay. We have one over there. And then there's a brand new area. Okay, so maybe that's where the last Kodama would be. It's similar, but you don't know if it'll have the elements I dislike. That's fair. I mean, I'm still gonna at least like check out the trailer and stuff. Like, my issues with Sultan Sanctuary were just that the combat was a little bit shallow and kind of unbalanced. Which that happens. Oh. I went too far. What? So I have to come in from the other way? Probably. It's the problem of going through an area backwards now. Oh, I kind of see what I must have missed. That's pretty well hidden. So that one's gotten. So next we have the forest. As much as you like Sultan Sanctuary, you can't help to think it's clunky. I was like Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's definitely clunky, and the fact that magic is so overpowered compared to everything else. That and the Great Hammer. I feel like that game would have been a super slog had I used a different strategy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe other people have broken it with swords and whatnot. That horns, that hammer was pretty great. Well, it was a great hammer, wasn't it? Can't tell if you're being sincere or if that's a bit of a pun. I guess I'll just go to the left. Molly said it's not that different from Souls games. Well, Souls games do have a bit more viability with what they give the player. Certainly there are some trash weapons in the Souls games. But the trash weapons in a Souls game aren't like 95% of them. Whereas entire categories felt a little bit useless to me. Insult and Sanctuary. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this doesn't even connect that way, does it? Oh, it does. I saw that. I didn't believe it when I first came through this area. I thought it looked too good to be true. I don't want to risk this. So I don't like that these background thorns aren't real thorns. I guess I'm not too upset because they give you a tool to kind of recognize what's going on. Oh, that's a thing I need to just poke off. Okay. So then next, we go the other way. Guess this is out of the way no matter what. Damn. Demon Souls is like that, but 3D without the jumps. I don't know, like I felt in Demon Souls there were a decent amount of viable weapons that didn't make the game super slog. But to be fair, Demon Souls is one of the ones that I've played very little of. Comparatively. Well, I guess I did play through it twice, which... I don't know. You're referring to the magic? Oh. Oh, for the magic being overpowered? Yeah, magic is definitely overpowered in Demon Souls. Well, some magic, not all magic. But I guess you could say the exact same thing about Salt and Sanctuary there. Am I going too far? Go. Probably shouldn't have saved there. It's weird that Demon Souls has you hopping over small walls and fences. Then it took to Elden Ring before we could do that again. Yeah. Although, I don't know. I would almost prefer the Dark Souls handling of walls over Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls became kind of annoying with there being a bunch of not very tall walls that you couldn't traverse over. I could have used the mochi thing. Forgot. Salt and Sanctuary got hyped because it was one of the first attempted translations of the Souls formula to 2D, but the game itself is pretty unimpressive and outright bad in certain areas. See, that's kind of the thing that surprises me the most about it, because to me, Salt and Sanctuary doesn't feel any more revolutionary than the old Mega Man games. And I felt like Dark Souls was the 3D translation of Mega Man, really. Because you have to go through the stage and learn through trial and error before you kind of figure out what the hell you're doing. The boss encounters have very similar mechanics in terms of... What the hell is all this? Having a pattern and needing to learn their attacks. So I did hear the sparkly. I guess that makes sense. I wish that was a little bit more obvious. I guess the sparkle should have been good enough for me. But sometimes it isn't always clear where the sparkle things are coming from. Kodama Mayama, find all Kodama. We got Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, and Bloodstained, and now Salt and Sanctuary has deservedly faded into obscurity. Wasn't there Salt and Sanctuary 2? Should I check that out sometime? I guess I haven't really heard anybody talk about it. I heard people talk about the first game, but not so much the sequel. Bloodstained isn't an attempt at being a Souls-like, though. It's a pure ego Metroidvania. That's a good point. Well, I think an in-between of Demon Souls and Elden Ring would be perfect for the next Souls game. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of the current Souls combat systems. And I'd prefer something more along the veins of Kazan. Although you did say that you'd prefer a bit of Night Rain thrown in the mix. So that might be what you're alluding to there. Like, if I have to fight duo promised consorts in the next Souls game, and it's still the basic moveset of the other Souls titles, I'll be super sad. Guess I need to farm. Well, maybe not. Oh, you meant for jumping walls? I don't know. I really like the verticality of a lot of sections in Sekiro. Without horns, the next Souls game should be a rhythm game. Is this also a Sekiro reference? Like, if you could have a version of Sekiro, but you didn't have to rely entirely on parrying, and you could do a lot more HP damage rather than fully relying on posture stuff, I think it'd be really good. Honestly, if you combined a lot of the elements of Elden Ring's combat plus Bloodborne's tactical decision-making in terms of not just having rally, you don't have to have rally, but being able to limb break, I think, was such a huge boon to the combat system that it kind of baffles my mind that we haven't really seen that return in a more robust fashion. Which, to be fair, like, limb breaking in Dark Souls 1 with the tails and stuff sucked, but Bloodborne's was pretty damn good because it wasn't tied to lore and item progression and stuff like that, and it gave you more openings to deal with certain bosses and whatnot. So I think that's like the best thing that you could get for a strength build, to kind of balance them against how overpowered bleed and frost procs are. Chadwick, you'd like a real Tenchu game? That's a good idea too, yeah. They're 100% using things from Night Rain in the next game, for sure. I wish Night Rain did more so badly. Oh, let's go back. Actually, we'll go to the mountain and use that shrine. I guess I'll use this. Mal, you're not into the Souls-like moveset? You think you're going to have to do a few rants in chat talking about how much you dislike how slow and samey the combat of Elden Ring is? They had moments, but I know what you mean. What was I using before this? No. I had been using this at one point. I was using the hover thing, wasn't I? I don't remember. Oh no, I already have that on. Okay. So I guess range is good. Should try this. Oh, it's that type of move. Okay. It's actually some pretty good range. Yeah, I think I might use that, because if I was just going to use range on the basic attack. Chadwick said, Dark Souls is just Kingsfield, and Kingsfield is just Ultima Underworld. Ipso facto, transitive property, Dark Souls is Ultima Underworld. True. Can't argue with math. Nightreen should have had a Horaloo peak Godfrey Nightlord fight. I mean, they might get there, because you have Godric. Oh, cool. The camera zoom out. Get any closer to action from Dark Souls title and you'll get near Automata, which doesn't suit Dark Souls, maybe. You return, young bud. If I didn't see you take down the Gashadokuro with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Oh, shush, Goro. You were covering your eyes, weeping like a baby the entire time. But yes, it was most impressive to see you single-handedly demolish the Titanic foe. Man, Ko helped us, guys. It wasn't just me. He sacrificed himself. Although it is very strange that both the Sakura Shogun and Asahi were absent during its presence. They are very busy. They have many important business matters to attend to. I suppose. But it is indeed peculiar. Well, you have indeed saved us from our impending doom for the time being, although I am afraid what might happen to us if it remains dark for much longer. Someone needs to go into the castle and find the Sakura Shogun and figure out what it is going on. Well, I'm not going in there. The Sakura Shogun is seriously scary. Well, I do say the young bud certainly has more than earned passage to the castle. So, by the power invested in me by the Sakura Shogunate, I hereby grant you entrance into the Imperial Castle. I meant to talk to the other NPCs in this part of the map. I haven't done that yet. I'll save up my coins. Shammy. Lotus, we are in your debt for all that you've done. It doesn't seem right to ask you to do more for us. But the castle's conduit has been destroyed. Something still feels off. We shouldn't rest just yet. All fantasy RPGs are D&D in the end? Yeah. Without horns, you think the moveset's fine, but Elden Ring is about a fifth too big for the entire Souls gameplay system to support, and that was before Shadow of the Erdtree. I think it could have been fine had they had more enemies and a better reward system for exploration. And that's part of the issue, like, once you clear the game once, maybe 95% of the game kind of becomes irrelevant to the player. Maybe that's a little bit too high with as much traveling you do between... Well, maybe 95% could be a little bit high. Maybe we could say 90% of the game you could kind of ignore. Or it's just not entirely relevant to what you're doing if you're not just farming runes. Mao, you don't think Souls needs to go full Kazan with air combos, but let's at least not have the greatsword get stuck on the ground with each swing? No, I don't think you necessarily need to have air combos, but I think having a more branching, dynamic skill tree could be a more fun way to differentiate the combat between different archetypes and spruce things up. So like Kazan itself didn't actually have air combos pretty much at all. You might be thinking of something more like Devil May Cry. But just like having the multiple types of blocks is pretty cool. Adding, like, Elden Ring should have definitely had Mikiri counter and a more robust deflect system. But anyway. Global, you've got a YouTube channel recommendation. William SRD covers video games based on TTRPGs and does a deep dive on both in the same videos. You never knew about all the other games in the Vampire Masquerade universe? There's one about being a dead guy that was so depressing people didn't want to play it. Stella says Wraith the Oblivion. Bo, I saw everything from my window. You saved us. Although this darkness is something that should concern all Tentai Hana. But we will not be able to survive long without sunlight. Perhaps the Sakura Shogun will know how to fix this. Yeah, Stella seems to be a bit of a G when it comes to tabletop RPG knowledge. The animations have you doing some crazy acrobatics. At times, but I think Kazan actually has a pretty good balance between what the player can do and what the enemies can do. Because when you're able to go into those pretty crazy animation strings, it feels really rewarding. But to be fair, I don't think Kazan's art style lent itself like the best in terms of presentation to the player. I know I phrased that really poorly. I don't know, like the cell shading, like it was serviceable, but it could have been better in terms of its stylization. And I think that's probably why you might have some of the feelings you do. Maybe I'm wrong. Chadwick says Kazan was doing a Neo thing. Oh yeah, that's probably a good comparison. I need to play both of those. Still. Here we go. Imperial Castle. Oh, was I supposed to go up there? Thought I saw a thing pop up before. We've seen something like this before. Were they the ones carrying the palanquin? Palanquin? Kirei. She is pretty. Where has everyone gone? Oh no. Oh dear. The power. My elevator. My precious Ellie. Why won't you wake up? Please, dear guest of the castle. Everyone else has left. Can you help me? I don't even know what to do without my Ellie. So we need to generate power. Also the little seal on the lights here are the same as what we found in the skull of the Gashadokuro. Oh. I'm supposed to put it in there. Ah! I hurt myself. Kazan looked like medieval Code Vein, which is not good. You mean just in terms of the art or the gameplay? I haven't played Code Vein. It didn't really appeal to me. Probably for that reason. The look of the world was comically gray in Kazan. At times, yeah, for sure. You did it! The power's back! Me and my little elevator reunited! What an adventurous day this turned out to be! Thank you! I can't wait to show you what me and Ellie can do! Would you like me and Ellie to take you up to see the rest of the castle? Maybe I should say yes. I'm gonna go back out and then try to pogo on top of that thing. DS3 is also comically great, yeah. Alright, so I must have just seen the L thing on that. Misunderstood. Big things are happening recently. First the loud noises, and then everything went dark. Many of my Akaname brethren seem to have fled, but the Shogun told me ever since I was a child, "You are never to leave this elevator." So here I still am. I play the most important role in the castle. Oh dear, oh dear. It would seem the Ellie has run out of juice again. We can't go up any further without more Ellie juice. Please, kind stranger, will you help once again? I'll wait here in my dear elevator until you fix things. Uber Kazan's art style looks like Dungeon Fighters, which makes you hesitate to try it out. It is made by the same people who made Dungeon Fighter Online, but I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It's a really good Souls-like in terms of the action combat. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this thing from the trailer. Forgotten about it. Let's try our Thorns Daruma. Which one is Thorns? Oh, her. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, I have to hit them as they open? I see. Do I just have to wait for them? What is this? Oh, not important. Oh, do I have to hit their horns? Oh, you open them. That's interesting. Kazan seemed like a well-made thing, a bit derivative, but like Lies of P, a good effort for a new thing. Yeah. Ulfer, you played DNF ages ago. You know nothing of its story now. So Kazan is kind of like its own thing in that universe. You definitely don't need to know anything from DFO to play it. Like, the story is not great. I would not recommend Kazan for the story. It's more of a gameplay thing. Like, it actually feels like an evolution on the Souls genre in terms of combat and stuff. The level design is okay, like nothing super remarkable. It does feel a little bit formulaic toward the end, but I would still recommend it nonetheless. Sakura Shogun's Journal. The harvesting efforts of the vermilion crystals from the Kitsune burrows have been a tremendous success. Merely being in their presence floods my phlegm with creativity and possibility. Phlegm? Their potential is truly remarkable. Upon bringing back the bounty to the castle, my research swiftly began. Initial experiments have been fruitful. I've been able to affix the crystals to my karakuri puppets as an energy source, giving the inanimate objects new life and autonomy beyond my imagination. The castle now bustles with new movement and life with the energy the crystals provide. Even our elevator hums with the new vitality thanks to the power of the crystals. However, I believe their potential far exceeds the mere animation of puppets and baubles, but it will take more time and crystals to truly explore and exceed their current use. I worry that my time on this plane will not be long enough to truly explore their infinite potential. This is why I must hurry to amass more of these crystals and expand the Sakura Shogunate to locate them. This is my imperative. In theory, there may be a way to use these crystals to extend life for not just me, but all Tentai Hana. Finding a way to reverse the crystal's flow of energy might be able to bring perpetual sunlight to my city and keep the Tentai Hana thriving for all time and ensure that the inhabitants of my city live long and prosperous lives. That's kind of cool. So at least with him, it's not a Gwyn fear thing entirely. He does seem to be interested in keeping those around him preserved, which maybe Gwyn did too, but we don't really get super good characterization for that. But I appreciate that little bit of insight nonetheless. Oh. I like the theme here. I should turn up my music. So this is a riff based off of Sakura Sakura, the like national Japanese theme song essentially. Oh man. I had it. I didn't think it would reset me. Man, those things are still kind of tanky. Wait, should I have hit those? I should have dashed. No, doesn't matter. Well, what you think Kazan does great is the design of the bosses, even though the final boss is kind of generic. I thought you liked the true form of the final boss. But yeah, the bosses in Kazan are really, really good. Pretty damn tough, though, for real. Ulfer, you don't like the anime style? That's the problem? That's totally understandable. Burly, handsome anime man fights other burly, handsome anime men and waifu monster women? True. Big true. Well, if you're patiently waiting for Neo 3 to come out while you have no other games to play till then, oh man, that's rough. Did you play Silksong, or is Silksong not really your thing? What do I do here? So this kind of reminds me of Luminous in Saga Frontier, where we're turning mirrors and light. One of my favorite video game areas. Whoops. You like the Jellyfish Witch? Yeah, she's really cool. And one of the things that I like about Kazan is that while they definitely have gimmicky fights, or like, well, maybe let me rephrase. While each boss kind of has a gimmick, they don't really feel like gimmick fights. I wonder if this is a timing-based thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a samurai! What the hell? Oh, I already killed it. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna go that way. Let's rotate this before I get shot to death. Then this will go that way. I think that's right, unless I need to, yeah, I need to keep firing it. So that should be in the clear. So is this just for traversal? Probably not. Ulfer, you finished Silksong and SHF? Horse and Bull? Wait, hold on. I'm missing some context. The moose was just Gozuki Mezuki from Neo. Only a moose, not a horse. It was like a Wendigo. Yeah, that's a pretty well-known Japanese cryptid, should I call it? Uh-oh. I'm doing it wrong, Peter. Wait, why is it not firing? Oh, do I need to... What? Oh, okay. Whoopsies. I understand why this is here now. Let's go ahead and save it, just to be safe. Although it auto-saves. Ah! Forgot. I've never used this tier 3 one. I've not even used this one at all. Yeah, they're for like an Asian hell. What are you doing, Loco? Hey. Gozuki and Mezuki, I think. No, too early. The only problem with that, Mao, in having a person's stats tied to their action frames is that it feels really bad to level that kind of stuff up. Like, look at the ADP problem of Dark Souls 2. Wasn't Ludwig a take on Mezki? Yes. Beethoven, yep. Yet again, you revived my precious elevator. I hope the Sakura Shogun's toys didn't give you too much trouble. I always thought they seemed a bit dangerous. Where would you like to go with us next? I guess I could have gone down to save. It's whatever. Did you know we Akaname have been serving in this castle for generations? Yes, yes. The Sakura Shogun says we are perfectly suited to lick the filth that accumulates in the castle. What a joy it is! It is sustenance. The Shogun, well, we don't question our rules. We're just happy to have something to clean. It's what we were born to do, after all. Kirei is a precocious being and must be protected. I feel like Kirei staying in the elevator shows that she's in fact not very precocious. We stopped short yet again, but I no longer worry. I have faith in a new friend. I know you'll find a way to continue our adventure. We will be right here to take you to new heights when you're ready. I like the little hearts coming out of her head. So we gotta come in from the other side. It's okay. I thought I was about to get squished to death. Swamp style. Oh, so we get to deterministically deal with those. Oh, this isn't a real pillar thing. Actually, that was whatever. We'll make it. I don't know why that surprised me. Would you like to read Asahi's journal? I would, but this sound effect's kind of annoying. It's flowy! Or is it flowy? Maybe I should just break the random flower. Is Bo tiny, or are all these other characters just huge? Bo is canonically tiny, so it could be a little bit of both. Without Horns asked, has anyone here tried out Mortal Shell? It has a couple really interesting gimmicks for Souls. Like, I have not tried it. I did get it free with PS Plus. It's on my list of games to play, but it really fell off when I just heard it was kind of a game of all time. Yeah, Equilibrium sounds like more complicated employees. I would agree with Without Horns there. Right. Asahi's journal. You know, we're not going to do this. Give me a second here. There we go. Asahi's journal. Developments regarding the application of the crystals have swiftly reached a climax. With Yuhi... Setting sun? With Yuhi, we have erected the celestial conduit, now standing tall, protruding from the castle. Oh, Asahi, Yuhi. Okay, I could see how that would work. Anyway, I'll restart. Developments regarding the application of the crystals have swiftly reached a climax. With Yuhi, we have erected the celestial conduit, now standing tall, protruding from the castle. It is a marvel that promises eternal sunshine for our people. But as I stand before it, I cannot shake off a sense of foreboding that clings to my being. I find myself thinking of Mother more often these days. I can no longer feel her presence that was once abundant in our world. I wonder how she perceives this monument that channels the energies of the heavens to our earthly realm. Does it align with the natural order she so reveres? Or have we embarked on a path of hubris, one that might provoke the ire of the celestial beings we draw power from? Yuhi's enthusiasm knows no bounds, his vision for our people a sprawling canvas of unending bloom and vitality. Yet as I look at him, I see a flicker of ego, a readiness to leap without fully understanding the abyss that awaits below. It worries me. This growing chasm between caution and ambition, between reverence for the divine and the hunger for power. I can only hope that as we proceed, we do so with the blessing of the divine and not against it. You broke the flower! Maybe we needed to, I don't know. Mortal Shell was a little unfinished. The last area was really cool looking. Without horns, you wouldn't know you never got out of the starting area. Just that the whole shell and turning into stone thing is cool in theory. You can see how it could be a game changer. Honestly, when I saw the trailers for Mortal Shell, I was pretty excited because it reminded me of Illusion of Gaia. With Frieden and Will and Shadow and whatnot. It's one of my favorite Zelda clones. So I'm trying to think of how we should go about this. Probably just deal with the aerial one first. Oh my goodness. I was not mentally prepared for this. So the samurai can hit us from wherever. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that was a little bit faster than I was expecting, to be honest. Okay, where do we put it? Up in the top? Ah, we're back over here. Got it. Alright, so I'm not going to go heal. We'll just go to the bottom floor. Without horns, you never would have made that connection, but you see what I mean? The Legend of Gaia connection? Global, you're getting Japanese cookie ads right now? Was it you who was also getting the Japanese ads last night? Yeah, there is the new Code Vein as well. I'll need to look at a trailer for it. I mean, I'll need to look at gameplay for it, because when I saw the trailer, I was like, it's another anime Souls-like. Oh, so we're truly thwomping it up, huh? Oh, fudge. So it'll go all the way. Okay, what the hell? It's leaving me. Oh, that's cute. Uh-oh. At least that wasn't... At least that wasn't a full game over. Galamoth, it was you who got the one yesterday. Okay, cool. The G's got me. I didn't think it was global, so... Global, you think so, but you didn't mention it, so it must have been someone else. Okay, cool. Stella, you thought I said cookie, now you want cookies? Just go to any website on the internet. They'll give you cookies. That was a dumb joke. Why do I not know how to play the game? Too busy congratulating myself for my dumb joke. I could have just wrote on the other side. Big secret. Big dog face. Dog face is unbreakable? So we've got schematics for the cats and the dog things. Maybe this is just a cat without a crystal in it, and so its eye's not open. So the crystal is used as its third eye. Interesting. You want a sugar cookie? Mao, you love customized character creations? And there's some games you want to play just to play the character creator in those? I have mixed feelings about it. Like, sometimes it just feels like fluff that doesn't really matter. When the customized character creation stuff, like, actually can affect things, then I might take a lot longer to make something like that. When I first played Fallout 4, I made my avatar look ridiculously like me, and it was to the point that it creeped my sister out. Like Uncanny Valley territory. That's about as most in-depth that I've gone in that game. Or, like, in character creation, though. Global says Cyberpunk has a great character creator. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of another game, but maybe it was Black Desert. Did Cyberpunk release its character creator early to try to get people interested in the game, or is that Black Desert? Shogun's Journal, yes. It's going to be a long one. Let me hydrate real quick. Global says it was Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking about that one after all. As the Sakura Shogun, I come from a long line of great leaders and carry the hopes and dreams of my people. My brother Asahi, though not of the Sakura clan, he stands with me, his unwavering loyalty a beacon of light amidst the uncertainties of our path. We would not have come this far without him. Today marks a monumental stride forward in our pursuit of longevity for the Tentai Hana in our city. Asahi's celestial relic was the key to understanding how to reverse the flow of the vermilion crystals. By studying the relic, we erected a massive monument towards the sky, a conduit that reverses the flow of energy from the celestial realm and into this very castle. Together, Asahi... Hold on, let me... Together, Asahi and I have constructed the celestial conduit, a marvel of our combined intellect and strength. This device uses the crystals to pierce the celestial veil and attune to the vibrations of the kami. Its limitless energy flows throughout the castle and beyond into the city, providing perpetual sunlight, the lifeblood of my people. An unending source of vitality. Period. The sakura trees of our city now bask in the radiant warmth, their blossoms blooming without ceasing. The citizens roam the street with unprecedented vigor. Today, we have transcended our mortality. Awa. Hey, Platinum. How's it going? Vashtor the Archivane is an awesome model. Deassembling and painting it is taking it out of you. Glad you're enjoying yourself then. Sure, there's a lot of satisfaction in doing that. It's an angry cat. Crazy cat. Oh, this one's going slow. I feel like this is going to be a bait. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch. No! I knew I should have readjusted my position. So we got some more puppet things. Let's check out our Dharma. Could shop with him. Maybe the shuriken would be really good. Yeah, because this will stay in place. Not use this guy yet. Let's try Ken. Chadwick, you forgot that Mega Man Zero is a tragedy? Oh no. Yep. I was kind of surprised by how they handled the story in those games, to be honest. Oh, so I have to throw it that way. Can't see. Got it. Hey, that's actually a lucky shot. I didn't know where the crystal thingy was. Cool. Without horns, you liked how Dragon's Dogma had your character size affect things like carrying and climbing? Interesting. Now you'd make a game that punishes you for making a wacky character? Punish you how? You're getting so good at this. It seems the crystals are the missing piece. Just as the Shogun always says, the vermilion crystals shall provide. Where would you like to go with us next? Go to the top. There's something magical about elevators, don't you think? They connect different worlds, different stories. It's a joy to be part of that, even in my simple way. Thank you for being here and sharing this journey with me. Some creatures are meant to explore the world, but me, I am happy to spend my days opening up new paths to visitors at the castle. What a delight. Poor Ellie is really struggling today. We've come so far already and would be ashamed to end our adventure here. We'll be waiting. Gullible asks, did the name Odysseus exist before the Odyssey, or was Homer just like, here's my book, The Journey, featuring the main character, Jonathan? Maybe the latter. I know Teensith is pretty knowledgeable in terms of Greek and Greek folklore. So if you ask her on the Discord, she might be able to give a more direct answer. Unless somebody else in the chat can provide right now. Oh yeah, this is my jam. Oh. I was not expecting that for some reason. And that one came out pretty quickly. Because I was so airborne, I couldn't get away. Odyssey comes after Odysseus, obviously. Okay, cool. We got a save point. Odysseus means harried man or man of strife. No, that's Cloud. It's Cloud Strife. Actually, I learned that Eris in Greek was the god of discord and strife. So I'm like, wait a second. Cloud Strife? Cloud Eris? That doesn't make them canonically a couple, though. I thought he was dead. Okay. By dead, I mean I thought I had the damage. Oh, that's why there were so many duh, because we had two samurai swinging at me. Right, getting better at that. Meow. So we fly up now. The hell? It's a laser. Why would you put a laser in a wooden castle? Will this go through? No. Oh, so I kind of boned myself there, so I'll need to do that again somehow. So I got a wall. Oh, I see what I need to do. I should probably go down there. Maybe I could do that after this. Why didn't it let me stick to the thing? Alright, so iframes don't work for this. So I need to spin it once more. That should just squish me. Should probably go to the top still, huh? Should I be breaking that? Wait, is that me? That's me! It's crazy it took Odysseus 10 years to get home because it isn't really that far. Well, I mean, you have to think about how primitive their ships were as well as their navigation techniques and being at the mercy of the weather, and it makes for a better story when it's that long. The worst part of the Odyssey story is the part with the dog. Took the Hebrews 40, yeah. Tech has nothing to do with it? It really does, though, because you have to remember, if they don't have the Dapper Dan, they won't look as good, so that's kind of why it was important for everything to go right for them. Yeah, stuff was getting in the way. Need to read Asahi's journal? In the wake of the conquest at the Usagi clan's land, I find myself grappling with the turmoil that churns deep within. Yes, we acquired the crystals, but at a cost too great. A cost that stains our mission with the darkness of violence and greed. As I traversed the bamboo forests, the land of the Usagi clan, I encountered a being most peculiar. A Tentai Hana with attributes that captured my attention. Adorned with a cloak of the Teal Lotus and bearing a celestial relic that hung gracefully as an earring, I could not ignore the divine aura that enveloped him. I felt an unmistakable connection to the moon kami Tsukuyomi emanating from him. I find myself haunted by our encounter, a sense that in that diminutive figure lies a spirit potent and possibly pivotal to the unfolding events. Despite the chaos that swirls around us, this fleeting connection felt like a whisper from the divine, a reminder, perhaps, to remain aligned with the forces greater than ourselves, to harbor respect for the intricate web of destinies woven by the kami. Yuhi has plans to gather additional crystals in the Midori Forest and Western Mountainous region soon, and is sending me as a scout. I only hope that I can stay strong as my faith wavers. Odysseus is like JoJo. He's a Joe character? What? Oh, I can't go this way. I have to go around to the bottom. I forgot that we have these wooden stakes in the way. Is it hard to sail when a demigoddess turns your men into pigs? Not if you have the wand of Sherlindria and the spell of Fin Razel. Silly. What do we even do with this? Hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay, that's fine. Wait, that's not fine. What the hell do I do with this? Oh no, that was fine. Because that'll go that way. What? Okay, I misunderstood where that was going to fire toward. Got it. I was thinking I'd be able to make it through both. Wait, how do I... get out of here? So I'm gonna have to... Oh, that wasn't a platform to land on. Damn it, now I can't undo this. Is this just to let me through? Can't see my character anymore. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how I didn't see those spikes. So that spot should be good. So now we need to focus on the left side. Global, you never believed in magic till you seen your dogs turn into pigs? Oh, yeah? Mao, you say 10 years is just ridiculous? I mean, that's if you take a hyper-literalist view of the text, which might not be what you're supposed to do with it. We almost have enough to make ourselves heroes. Fudge. Odysseus kept getting held up by hot chicks. Yep, that'll do it. Hot chicks and monsters. Man's true greatest weaknesses. Okay, can't do anything with that. Oh, this is shooting them? Oh my goodness. I was not really mentally prepared for that, so maybe we go to the left first. Okay, yeah, I see. There's no spikes. What do I do now? Oh, duh. My no spike plan had a bit of an unforeseen difficulty. Me. What the hell do I do with that? Oh, there's another thing there. Could I have just stayed where I was and been fine? Yeah, okay. I didn't even need to keep that thing up there. I thought that was important. I'm glad that thing didn't go through the ground to laser me. Because I didn't position myself very well. Yeah, Odysseus was kind of bewitched for a while, so it's kind of hard to give him the full brunt of the blame. What is going on here? Oh, what? Alright, let's try to get a save point. Shogun's Journal. Sakura Shogun's Journal. While the conduit still stands, it is only I who notice the conduit's radiance dwindling. My city and my people depend on its unwavering light, yet the celestial energy over time seems to be dissipating. I fear not the death that may befall me, but the death of the dream I hold for my people. I fear the crystal's powers may indeed be finite, and as the crystals become more and more scarce on the mainland, the shogunate must make plans to venture outwards towards new deposits. Efforts to gather them from the Kitsune's domain in the Midori Forest have been unsuccessful. I myself am unable to even pass through the torii gates that line its entrance. While Asi was able to pass through them, he returned in a fugue, rambling about Mother's return. It has concerned me to the point where I am beginning to lose faith that our vision will remain aligned for much longer. However, I have received word from my spies that the Usagi clan across the waters is hoarding a large collection of these crystals, using them as mere decorations. The simple creatures lack the vision and ambition to transcend a dull, transient existence. Asahi and I shall venture there swiftly to acquire these crystals. They're jerks. Can't believe they would steal somebody else's crystal in a matter of life and death. How dare they? Oh, so maybe we're supposed to use this? Oh, maybe not. What's the point of the cat? Is it just to hit this so I can go up higher? Maybe. Maybe I just need to get both. I don't know. Because the spikes on the other side are kind of boning me. Oh, I think I've got an idea. There's a little crystal on the top of it. I see, I see. Let's just go ahead and reset this now. I was too distracted by these pink beach balls to pay attention to the cat thingy. Whew. This is kind of scary. Oh my goodness, that was such a fluke, but we did it. Got it. The hell? Oh, I killed them. Interesting. This one has different colored masks. Let's try to hit this on the ground over there first. So when I break through, it comes with me. Okay. We did it. Wait, she left. Okay, now. Truly, thank you. Our tour can continue now. Where would you like to go with us next? Look at Ellie go! I've never seen her so happy. Up, 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 all thanks to you. We've come a long way, but I'm afraid there isn't too much of the castle left to see. Even I do not know what's beyond this floor, but I know you will have a great time even without me and Ellie. You know, things got scary there for a second when Ellie wasn't working anymore, but you showed up and suddenly everything slowly started to feel okay. Thank you. It's gonna break. Huh? What's going on? I actually wanted to go back to town. So I goofed. Maybe we'll get the solar lady, Vermilion lady. Oh, cool. I like the Asahi in the background there. Without horns, you remember seeing a map of the currents of the Mediterranean, and honestly, it looks really easy to sail from Greece and like a complete nightmare to go back with the kind of boats they had. Oh, really? Monkey. Wolf. So I guess the badger looking like thing, the tanuki, is probably the Sakura Shogun. Maybe that's the same thing, the monkey thing. Yeah. Yuhi and Asahi. Kitsune, rabbit, bird, beetle. Gashadokuro. The Teal Lotus. We've been prophesied. I wonder what you must think of me now, Bo. As you emerge from the depths of this convoluted castle, I too have found myself lost in a labyrinth of choices, each path I take more taxing than the last. When you found me in the forests of the east, I feared all was lost, but in my moments of weakness, Mother spoke to me. She showed me the only way in which her throne could be reclaimed. Atrocities needed to be committed to pave the way for his demise and her return. Things I am not proud of. The razing of the tea fields in the east, the destruction of the Sumo Pagoda in the west. I can still hear their screams echoing violently in the hollow chambers of my conscience. Each life taken, each home razed, fed the darkness in my soul. But it was the only way. Through these acts I gave birth to a titan of pure malice, built from the bones of the fallen. The titan that would finally topple the conduit that once sat atop this castle. The thought of it was unbearable, my wrongdoings inextricably woven into the fabric of fate. And yet, after everything, here you are, on the precipice of fulfilling a prophecy I both deeply dread and desire. A prophecy that led me to forsake my morals and trust destiny. You will confront him soon, Bo, but will you rise to the occasion? Will you fulfill your purpose? Will you take the final steps of this path you've set out on? The weight of my scenes makes me question whether you are the light that can disperse his omnipotent shadow. This is my last chance to make it right, my last chance to steer the course of fate, but even now doubt gnaws at me. Can I entrust you to mend the threads I've frayed? My relic wavers, as does my soul, but it's time to choose. So come, Bo, prove to me that you are the one to mend the world we've torn asunder. Show that our sacrifices, our scenes were not in vain, I beg of you. I guess I shall make good use of this wretched key after all. He's the sunflower! Ah, of course. He's got a gun! Oh, he's firing his laser. So is this like a Gwendolyn fight? Kind of seems like that. I'm not too upset by that. That seems kind of an interesting way to do this pseudo gimmick. Unless I have to redo the entire thing. Gosh, I suck. Oops, that was silly. Oh, we have to redo this entire section. Why am I making this so much harder now? Huh, I guess I got lasered. Oh, because he shot that. That's why it was harder. Whoopsies. So I just had a bit of a head start the first time around. Probably should heal now. Wait, I could float and heal, right? Should have done that. If Poseidon doesn't want you getting somewhere on a boat, you aren't getting there on a boat. That's true. So I said 8 years of that captivity was also by the hot chicks, something like that. Yeah. Oh, surprised we're getting this here. Oh, so we can use him to our advantage. Wait, how the hell do I even go up then? Can I have him shoot her? Not exactly. Oh, I would use her projectiles. Of course. I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do, but that's what I did. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do, guys. Oh lord, I'm goofing. Heal. Go. What am I supposed to actually do here? I feel like I screwed that up. Maybe I need to kill her. Something's wrong here. I know there's a crystal thing. So I guess I do need to kill her. Let's go up. Ah, so she had it. I don't know why I didn't think about that. So I could have just ignored him. I have to do that whole thing. Okay. What the hell do I do here? Oh, the whole area was airy. I thought it was just that one spot. Wait, how can he go through the wall? He's cheating. It's too slow. Okay, I was afraid I wasn't going to hit him with that. Got him. Dethroned. Defeat Asahi. He kind of wrecked the crap out of this castle with his key laser.
I've done my part. You are ready. You reach you where the conduit once stood.
But now we'll have enough to buy everything. There's nothing left to say? Not even like a cutscene thingy? Can I go back? I definitely cannot go back. Thank goodness. Let's go to Sacra City Coast. Or wait, no, let's go... Yeah, no, the coast will be... Well, we'll go to the mountain because I don't think I bought all of the ones here. I'm guessing the glowy volcano-like thing on the floor is supposed to do something? I left the area. Not sure which thing you're talking about exactly. I might use this. Strapped. Collect all Omamori. Cool. Now we go to the city, and then we buy the 2 construction things that I haven't gotten, and then we can go do, presumably, the final encounter. Let's save next to this so I can fast travel to it later. Although we're going to get the fast travel point unlocked. What am I talking about? Wonder if anybody else has anything different to say. Let's talk to Shenron. That's the same. could also put on the secret scroll just to see. Statue of the hero. Build a statue of Bo where Asahi's once stood in Sakura City. Now it feels like the right time to put this up. The nice friendly music in the super gloomy rain. In realms of new where spirits dwell, the monkey's greed shall toll the bell. With wolf at the side, the key shall turn, and from above the kami spurn. With shards of fire, vermilion glow, they seize the sun's celestial throne. Yet as they reach to grasp the sky, their arrogance shall draw the ire. From malice thick and deeds most foul, awakes a fiend, a midnight scowl. The beast of bone the wolf will tend, to bring about false daylight's end. Yet in a land where bamboos sway, a lotus teal shall find its way. The world shall heal, the scale set right, restoring balance, ending nights. The sun shall rise, her throne regained, and natural order be unchained. Thus speaks the scroll in prescient script, a teal lotus path forever lit. Makes a lot more sense now that we understand the wolf lore and everything. Do you think Odysseus ever had issues eating pork after that? That's actually a good question. Never thought about that. It's like, am I eating people? I mean, pork has always been taboo, considered taboo by a lot of cultures because of its similarity to human flesh. Bo the Builder. Complete all construction projects in Sakura City. Okay. Imperial Castle. They ate a lot of goats and bulls, yeah. Damn it, now I want a euro. Wait, I just fell? What? Did I go the wrong way? One way to bring me back out here. The little boy is snoring. Gonna try to get the mic close enough to him. Alright, I saw the meter move, so hopefully you guys are able to hear that. Wait, where am I even supposed to go? Quests, it doesn't say. I goofed. I didn't pay enough attention to Aussie. Fudge, what he said? In the place where it all began? The crystal area? I don't know. Or would it be at the top of the mountain? Because that place looked important. I wish I was paying more attention to what I said rather than how I delivered it. Might need to back up my stream. Right, yeah, let me just scroll back here real quick. POH where the conduit once stood. So shouldn't that be at the top? Or do I have to go back to the... Probably have to go to the elevator now, huh? Let's try that first. Because this did just take me right out here. I guess that would make sense. So he accosted us on the elevator. I never noticed that the little sigil lights up when we do that. Huh. Wait, does this not work? Am I missing something here? Yeah, I'm at the end, Logos, which is why I'm still going so late. Because he didn't want to end the stream and only have like a half hour for another one. So honestly, my guess is to go back to the mountain. Go to the top area where the little beam was coming from before. Otherwise, going back to the Forest of Crimson Bamboo where I spawned in. You've been working on a 3x3 tile puzzle with different colors that move the pieces to different locations. Could this be it? I don't think so. Nope. Not it. I wonder if the castle model gets updated for me destroying it. Oh yeah, it wasn't here for a while. Time to go back to the beginning area again. Otherwise, I'm stumped. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. At least I remembered. It's kind of surprising that we haven't had the bat mechanic come up a bit more in the midst of combat. Maybe I'm making the paw on the, or the finger on the monkey paw curl as we speak. Don't necessarily want to save it there if I need to fast travel back. The top of that place is blown off. This do be looking extra teal. What the hell do I do? You are ready. He awaits you where the conduit once stood. Where did it once stood? I thought it was at the top of the Imperial Castle, but I couldn't use the elevator. Maybe I needed to use my eyes in the Imperial Palace again? Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to the lore of where the conduit once was? Did you guys watch Salute Your Shorts as a kid? I did. Remember the episode where the main kid and Buttnick get locked into the counselor's cabin and they do a puzzle upside down? Oh, yeah. It had ice cream on the other side. And then, they, like, got to eat ice cream from the freezer because they were stuck in there or something. Odysseus apparently had 3 to 5 children with Circe, which is impressive since he was only on her island for a year. Oh, he was only there for 1 year? 3 to 5 children in 1 year. Yeah, I feel like time doesn't really work with the standard notation in the Odyssean story. They bust open the lock on the freezer and have an ice cream party? Yeah. Yeah, I really liked Salute Your Shorts as a kid. Definitely one of the better live action things that Nickelodeon came out with. Do you remember Hey Dude? Or Clarissa Explains It All? Oh my goodness. This isn't just normal Spoke. It's an updraft. This is my fault, I guess. Cool. Hey, dude. Yep. You'll never forget Sam's guitar string intro every time he climbed through Clarissa's window. Slam of the ladder. Hey, Sam. Yeah.
You. When the winds of the Kami first blew you onto the shores of our city, the prophecy of the Teal Lotus was a memory so faint that I regretfully let my guard down. But over time I felt your presence growing from a vague discomfort to an unbearable itch. And now, it would seem, the itch desires to be scratched. Here we now stand together, overseeing the ruins of my ambitions. Curious, no? How the very heavens seem to conspire after all I've done to try and avoid this moment. Asahi, my brother, believes he's seen the light, and that he's blind to the grand tapestry I weave. At first, obedient to a fault, like a dull puppy, but he now wanders my empire in a fugue, whimpering for mother like the pathetic dog he is. And now, due to his profound incompetence, here you are, sent by the Kami themselves to snipe me in the final moments of my meteoric ascent towards eternity. An inevitability to those that venture too close to the sun, let alone those that seek to replace that very sun altogether. Even as the embers of my kingdom rise towards the stars, I have no regrets, for I was the ambitious hand that turned the key that no one else dared to. Well, what do you think, Teal Lotus? The Kami demand an ending to their story. Even as I stand on the precipice of oblivion, I look to the heavens and scoff at those who look back down at me. I shall make swatting you down my final act of defiance. Come, let us end this. The moon waxes and the war drums roll as destiny draws its blade.
Okay, so he's waving it. It's like a metronome. Oh, he switched. He learned that move from his little dudes. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Whatever. I thought I was invulnerable still. I think I need to pogo off this and hit him. Oh, he's switching up the arenas. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now we have the baseball bats. I was not paying attention to which one is him. Maybe I just need to hit all of them. I was trying to heal. That's the wrong button to dash. That's my fault. Oh, man. I need to get better at reading which one is him when he does that one specifically. Okay. Can I land and heal? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, man. It's kind of a lucky dash, I guess. That was not a lucky dash. Oh, man. Heal. That's unfortunate timing, I guess. I can't see myself. I cannot see myself. Oh, I'm in the very middle. Okay. Really hard to heal here. Oh no! I don't know which way it's going to turn. I went the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. So I failed it. Yeah, how did that not work? Should probably be using these. Well, it'll be fine. Too early. That sucks. That also sucks. I'm choking. Oh no! Heal. Heal, please. That's not good. The homie's gonna get me. Oh, I don't have enough to heal. I thought hitting those things would count. I'm gonna die at this rate. Yeah, okay, that was a terrible job. At least I kind of understand the principle of that now. Watch out for when he spawns in. Oh, so he laughed? Okay. That was a fluke. I don't know what I did. Oopsies. I should have timed that one better. What does he do that was different? He was invulnerable right then. I was gonna say, shouldn't we get phased? Too early. Oh man. Damn it. I need to slow down on that. So that goes behind him. So I haven't seen this one yet. So we have fake walls. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we can fly here. But he's moving a lot as well. Wait, why did that one not work? Gotta get. Okay. I tried to jump, I was a little bit slow on that. Kind of focus more on healing than jumping right then. Oh, dope. Oh, we have the updraft this entire time. Oh, okay, okay, we got it. I was expecting more still. Kind of reminds me of 7 Force from what do you call it? Gunstar heroes.
Thus speaks the scroll in prescient script, a Teal Lotus path forever lit. It would seem the Kami's will blows heavy this night, and I have lost the strength to swim against their currents. I thought I could pen my own story, spill my own ink into celestial scrolls, the author of my own destiny, but the brush has grown heavy in my hands. But perhaps I can muster the strength to sign my name with one final flourish. If I myself cannot grasp eternity, then none other shall know it either. For we, Teal Lotus, are why the Kami cry. Quickly, Bo! This is the moment we've been waiting for. I will bind him and you finish this.
I'm gonna go this way.
And it now, deal the final blow.
Dawnbringer, defeat the Sakura Shogun. Because I was trying to make it look cool, I ended up making it look dumb.
Oh, we did it. After all that I've had to do, it's all over. I was too weak to stand up to Yui on my own. I faltered too many times, and it is something I regret terribly. But then I found you amongst the bamboo, newly bloomed and so full of hope. You then nursed me back to health, not knowing what atrocities I had committed, let alone what I would do in the future. I do not deserve forgiveness for what I've done, for nurturing the Titan, but please understand that it was the only way. He was wrong, you know. Leaving forever should never have been what we strove for. We enjoy our short time in this strange garden, meeting friends, growing stronger and enjoying the beauty that blooms endlessly around us. The end of our fleeting time here should not be mourned, but celebrated for having happened at all. Now, it's time for my farewell celebration with Mother. May we meet again, Bo.
Oh, he's the sunflower. The fire breathing that took out the gaggle of monkeys is impressive. Thank you. Did it myself. Oh, the origami cranes. Oh, this is so cute. See, he didn't get squished at all, guys. It wasn't me. Oh, we got the little ball toy thingy. I almost made it. I could probably just make it do it this way. I don't know where that one went.
did it.
Oh, darling, isn't the celestial realm just divine? It's as warm and comforting as a pot of my finest tea. One of my finest memories is still sharing a cup of tea with you amongst the floating tea fields. Your company that day made me feel comforted in my final hours. Asi, he did what he had to do, and now I will find solace here. All is well, and all will be well, forevermore. Oh my, what is that glittering in your cloak? A crystal mum petal? For me? You remembered. You really remembered. Thank you, Bo. I will hold this close to me as a reminder of our beautiful memories in Strange Garden.
Neat.
Oh, so I was actually supposed to go up there? Interesting. Whoopsies. I'm not trying to do that. No. Can jump this way. Am I actually supposed to keep going? Be cool if I could bat them and grapple to them.
Ah, Bo, you've graced the celestial realm with your presence. The air here feels like a lifetime of victories, doesn't it? You are my finest student back in Megumi Mountain. Your spirit gave me strength even in my final moments. Though my journey was cut short by Asi's hand, I now know that I was a sacrifice for the greater good. I found a lasting peace here. No regrets.
Little tops.
Huh?
Was I supposed to be doing stuff like this the entire time? Actually, let's keep going this way. You got Cole over there.
Bo, you made it. This place, it's like returning home to a warm hearth after the war is won. We fought side by side against the Gasha Dokuro, soaring through the dangers in Megumi Mountain and the ice caverns. Though the Gasha Dokuro took me down, I hold no grudges. Knowing you were able to complete the mission, my warrior's soul is at ease here.
Oh, Bo, the celestial realm is so heavenly. Even Ellie would love you here. You made my and Ellie's final moments truly happy. Asahi may have ended my journey, but I found a new one here. And Ellie, I think she'd be happy for me. Aw, poor Kirei. But at least you know she's in celestial heaven. Rosu!
Bo, it's good to see you. The celestial realm feels like an endless song, soothing to the soul.
Wait, Rosu's a girl.
Your kindness led my lost Usagi clan back to the Crimson Bamboo Forest. I could finally rest knowing they were home. My life may have been a tangled melody of both sorrow and joy, but here the music vibrates in eternal harmony.
The offerings! Path of the Teal Lotus. Become 100% completionist. Thanks for the GG logos. A game by Christopher Stair and Trevor Youngquist. Okay, so if those are the three offerings, then Amaterasu must have been sealed behind the cave on the bottom of the map there. So there's kind of like a lore reason for that. Oh, I can move around. Christopher Stair, Trevor Youngquist. Or a pinwheel. That horns, you kind of dig the typical characterization of Amaterasu being flawed and kind of useless, but still being so powerful that their mere presence is required for life. It's some grade A propaganda. Hey, thanks for the GG. Yeah, I like this game. It's pretty short, a little bit more linear than I was hoping it'd be, but I really don't have much in the way of complaints at all. Movement felt pretty good. It's just a little bit unfortunate that I'm playing this immediately after Silksong. Yeah, this is a pretty quality Metroidvania, to be honest. How many streams do we have of this so far? 5. Yeah, so it's just pretty short. But probably around the normal for Metroidvania. Hey, they thank their Discord mods. That's pretty sweet of them. Like the ending song. Thanks, Ulfer, for the GG. Uber asks, what's the next game? It will be 9 Souls. Don't know why we're getting a couple skips here in the credits, of all places. Chaddock said, yeah, this is cute. Yeah, for sure. I do like the art quite a bit. The lore is actually really good in... While they tried to put their own spin on Japanese mythology, like, there was a lot of things that they obviously must have done their research on. So kudos to them. The next will be a long play of Okami and Okami Den, the sequel on the DS. Yeah, let me just plug the DS into the Elgato there. Wonder how long it took them to develop the game. Chaddock, you said this is cute with a lot of thought put into it, it seemed. Yeah. I kind of wish there was a little bit more to some of the NPC dialogues or some of the NPC interactions in general. I was expecting to also see a couple more of the NPCs in the Celestial Realm when we finished, but I guess they weren't murked by Asahi or caught in the collateral damage. So you said Okami is going to be a bit longer than this one? Maybe. I do appreciate being able to control the character during the credits. I kind of wish that we could pogo off the Sakura pedals or something, if we had a little bit more going on. First time playing this, gonna do a speed run. I'm gonna out of sequence things, guys. Beat the 50-hour game in 20 minutes. Sakura leitmotif. Now I kind of wish I had the sparkle charm on. Oh, there's a bunch of petals when we land. Hold on, CP girl. The record glitchless speedrun for Okami is 3 hours, 45 minutes. Ryan, master of the Teal Lotus, Murphy. Kickstarter backers, Kami tier. Co-design a boss tier. Coca, Italian name, co-design Jorogumo. Shout out to Robert Dudley who made Shenron. Scott with Karasu. Jennifer Pritchett, who designed Aki, the petable dog. Ooper, speaking of speedruns, you and a friend did the trophy for No Death Run Lords of the Fallen. It's like wake up in a pile of bodies and start running, then 1 hour later the world just ended. Was that the original Lords of the Fallen or the new one? You did it without talking to NPCs, so you had no idea what was going on. Look at how many R's are in this Ronald name. It's almost a full line on its own. I wonder if they switch the size of some of the fonts to accommodate for stuff like that. How many tiers do they have? Looper, you were playing the new one. It had very good multiplayer function, so it's fun to play together. Oh, did they actually fix multiplayer? Because I know that was a really big Debbie Downer for a long while. I haven't played Lords of the Fallen, especially after their 2.0 patch. So I was pleasantly surprised to see them continuing to pour a lot more attention into it to put it in a better state. I liked it, but I could see why it wouldn't be for everybody. It's a little bit unforgiving. Although I think it did better for itself when it was doing its own original thing rather than kind of sticking so much to the Soulsborne formula. Like, the NPC quests are just kind of garbage in that game, to be honest. But, like, the environment and the aesthetics are top-notch. They had some cool weapon ideas, although, like, a lot of their weapons aren't super viable, unfortunately. Or not as strong as others. Maybe that all changed. Chadwick, you think Clover was a strong developer? They just never sold well? No, I was kind of worried whether or not Bo wasn't going to receive enough attention. But now I am a little bit relieved to see how many supporters and backers it had. Because this will probably be enough to help launch them into their next endeavor, whatever that may be. Is it because of the FPS wasteland of the thousands you blame 9/11? If you're on a World War II grain brown FPS, you aren't getting any funding. Yeah, there certainly was a time when there was just way too many FPSs coming out, with too many of them being really derivative. Of course, there were a couple standouts, you know, depending on the era. Like before Halo, you had Medal of Honor. Then, of course, Halo revolutionized things. Then Call of Duty kind of picked up the mantle, Battlefield. So, okay, folks, we did it. We are way over time tonight, but just wanted to clear it out since it was kind of all so packed together there. I wasn't anticipating the ending being quite as long as it was. I don't mean the title scroll, but just like me actually getting to the ending and then wasting 10 or 15 minutes being a Goomba. So anyway, I enjoyed Bow Path of the Teal Lotus. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play it as well. And tomorrow or the next stream, we should be on track to play Nine Souls. I did get that one that was on sale last week, so I will need to download it and whatnot. So prepare for that starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, everybody. So thanks for joining me. Hopefully we'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.